Hello, everyone. Welcome back. It's Azo. Hopefully, you guys are doing all right today. Let's go ahead and start off our Monday. Let me get into here. Change up my descriptions and all of that. So give me just a moment. You guys know the drill by now. Copy. Edit. Paste. Save. All right, good to go. Anyway, hello and welcome back. So, World 5, clearly, leveling mountains, taking the nice, soft, slow, not gonna fuck around this time. I didn't think I was fucking around before, but... Do we have? No, we don't. Alright, give me a second. Okay, that should be good enough for now. Chuck this out, chuck this out, chuck this, chuck that, and that, and this, these, those, them. Okay. And let's get some pickaxes going. Why only 6? Oh, because I need more wood. More sticks. Alright, moving along. Aza, you monster, you murdered the mountain hill, whatever. It wasn't alive to begin with. No murder here. No, sir. What's up? Stream chill. I'm not capping. How you doing, Bryce? Hopefully we can make some good headway into some pretty solid iron veins. That would be nice. At least that's the goal anyway today. Do we have 51? We should be good for now. Let me throw these dirt blocks out, get some more sticks in here. So I can make some torches, because we're going to need a lot of them. $32 should be fine. And let's just condense this up. Alright, we're going to put one in here just in case, because I know cutting into here is just going to increase the amount of monsters that can pop up. Well, right now it doesn't need it, but when I start digging into a lot of these zones, I know I'm going to need to. At the moment, it's fine where it's at. I just need this cloud cover to go so I can watch the gradients shift, so I know when it's nighttime. Come on, guys, daily likes. Daily likes. Man, I barely even that's not true at all. I actually like my own videos all the time. It doesn't count towards my stuff. I don't know why I do it. It's more like a, hey guys, gentle reminder. more than anything else. Yeah, but the way that this... Oh, thank you. The way that this cliff is, it's open on one end, so all the light should come in for quite a long time, and I shouldn't have to worry about having to put down torches for a while. It's such a long, slow process doing this, but... You know what I just realized? I should probably keep my sword over here, just in case I need to defend myself. No gradient shifting. Hope this guy becomes famous. I'm not joking. Honestly, you know, I mean, it'd be nice to go ahead and do this. That'd be cool. For a living, you know. I have decided what I want to put as the 600 sub challenge, though. If I do get to 600 subs, I'm going to order this disgusting set of flavored sodas.
Oh, is it the one that has, like, ranch and stuff in it?
Yep.
No.
Yeah, what do you mean, no? It's not for you, it's for me.
I know, I'm saying, you can...
Be careful that you get struck by lightning. I don't think I have ever been struck by lightning.
I think in all the years I've played Minecraft, that's only ever happened to me once. Is the thing... I don't know if it's a mod or not, but when creepers get struck by lightning...
No, that's a charged creeper. It can happen.
It's an actual thing now?
It's always been a thing.
It was a mod at first.
Tomorrow is the last daily reward. Yep, I'll make sure to go ahead and grab everything that I need to. They do have some pretty cool stuff. I think it's nice that they have some cosmetics and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'll take my chances. The chances of getting struck by lightning are super low. And let's be honest, if I die by getting struck by lightning, I think that would be a pretty... I wouldn't be mad. I would say that's a... I would be impressed. I'd say that's it just wasn't meant to be. Wonder what it'll be? Oh, I don't know. Maybe they'll give everybody a free one of those cave things. I don't really remember what they're called. The things that'll go ahead and grab items and double it.
Oh, the creatures?
Yeah. Man, that would be such a cool, like... getting one of those things would be awesome. Because all you need is one diamond, and then you can start working from there.
I think it has to be able to actually get to it.
No, it just comes back whenever.
Yeah, but it's probably actively going out.
Maybe.
It's probably not that it just disappeared randomly will come back with the thing. I think it actually has to be able to get to the thing.
Hey, hater. Welcome back. Playing Warzone, and I had a shotgun, and some guy with no ammo but a shotgun had to reload. So he hit me to death, and I died. I'm so mad. I have been meleeed to death, like, so often. But I also don't use, like, shotguns for close combat. I use shotguns for long distance, but that's, you know, Warzone doesn't have that. I can't take my slugs and shoot somebody from across the map. Spell has been cast. Man, Shane, really want me to die, huh? Alright, let me go ahead and get into my bed, because I'm pretty sure it's well past late. Yep, it was already late. Oh, you bitch, blew up my bed. Yeah, I was a little too late. I didn't take a look at the gradients there. That was my fault.
Oh, they're releasing Call of the controllers.
Yeah, I saw. Alright, let's go ahead and put this here. Put this back. Hopefully this time it didn't get blown up. Alright, I'm actually here for a second. I just had dinner placed in front of me, so give me like 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. Yes, Crystal Isles does have a honey cave.
They look really
Flying
cool.
with Griffin passed by a golden cave. I was like, what the? Oh yeah, it's super cool. I've been inside. It is awesome
We wanted to
looking.
make a base in there, but we were never actually playing it.
Yeah. Um, could darling, before you get into that, could you do me a favor?
Water.
Yes. Please, kindly, thank you. Sorry. Don't worry. I'm already halfway through my meal. I'm just, I'll eat as I get a moment.
I added garlic powder, the Cajun seasoning, and a little
Yeah,
salt.
I could tell I could taste the garlic in it.
I'm gonna turn up for
But how's everybody doing today? How are you guys doing? Good, getting some iron deposits finally. We'll melt those down when we have a pretty decent amount of iron. I'm glad to hear. At least somebody's doing all right. Yesterday was it was pretty nice, except it snowed out here, so we had plans to go do stuff and then snow. So that completely snow and ice. So that completely took out all our plans. Thank you. And it has elemental places that you can make element in. Oh, I didn't know that. So Crystal Isles has those little those things that you can make element in from aberration. I didn't know that. That's cool. You're tired. Yeah, I get that. Life can be exhausting, even if you're sitting at home. Even when you're sitting in front of nothing, doing nothing at all. You hate campers? I've always thought camping is a legitimate strategy. All right, catch you later, Demon Pumpkin. I may not like camping as a strategy, but I've always thought it's legitimate. I get upset because campers camp, but at the same time, like, shame on me if I get hit by the same camper twice. From Ab, I remember you can create element from the gas, from gems and gas balls, and the elemental ore. Yep. I was shocked to know that. Yeah, the maps are pretty cool. I think Crystal Isles is a pretty nice map. I don't see why. I know that a lot of people have main bases and stuff on Crystal Isles, but I really don't understand why PvP players don't like Crystal Isles that much. I know that there are certain rat holes that are really good, but is your weekend? My weekend was all right. We kind of got snowed out of our plans, so didn't get to do what we wanted to. But you know, it's all right otherwise. Thanks for popping in, Easy. Nice to see you. How about yourself? I have any glitch in Warzone where people shoot back at me? Don't know why. You have a glitch where people shoot back at you and you don't know why? I think that's called a feature. Or you saying when you shoot them, they shoot. You take damage from it. Because that sounds like it might be a perk of some sort. Ooh, we're getting into cave noises now. That's exciting. It has a cave in a mountain behind a waterfall, and the cave has like a millions of cliffs. And an underwater cave with an entire map of oil. Want to get an Anki down there? Weekend was busy, did some overtime. Up here we go. Are we gonna get a spam? Is this gonna turn into spam? Yep, it's gonna turn into spam. Listen, don't spam. Did you put them in timeout?
I just deleted the extra stuff.
Ah. Well. All right. Da, 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 da. This is such a long, slow process. I mean, it's going to be great when it's done. When I get to the bottom of all this, I'm going to be very happy. But in the meantime, it's pain in the ass. Too bad that creeper blew itself up. That would have been nice to get some gunpowder. To be able to get some TNT going. Shane's favorite line, where is the sun?
Huh?
Shane gets a kick out of me asking where the sun is. I should also probably put some torches up around my bed area. Might be a good idea. And let's go ahead and light up this little thing over here, because it's too dark in there. Alright, getting back to it all. Oh, that's a fucking death sentence waiting to happen. Let me just make myself a little guardrail here. I want to tame a crystal wyvern. If you know, can you tell me what kind of breath does it exhale? It depends on the crystal wyvern. There are a few of them. Tropical, I think, is the most common one, which is what you'll see a lot of people. It's like hot water. Let's see. There's also a crystal ember wyvern, and then there is a blood wyvern. So I think there are 3 types of them. So I think blood is probably the coolest of all of them. Tropical is the fastest, although it's not particularly strong. And ember is, I believe, the ember crystal wyvern is less strong than the regular fire wyvern. But, you know, it essentially does the same thing. Let's pick up this coal. Why would you pick up the cobblestone that I literally just threw out? Sometimes this game's priority of items is bad. It wants to pick up the blocks before it picks up the items. Alright, so far so good. Maybe slow, but we're still on the go. Yeah, they're kind of a pain in the ass to tame. They're not hard to tame, they just take a long time to tame. You know, especially if you're not using, like, Prime Crystal. And you're just using regular crystal, they'll take a while. Prime Crystal will definitely speed the process up, but that requires taking out the Wyvern Queen. Sounds exhilarating. I'm sure you'll love it. I think the Blood Crystal Wyvern is really cool. It kind of locks onto it, and as long as it's within a certain range, it'll continuously just suck the HP out. I think they're the most useful of all the Wyverns. And a lot of people have bred those Blood Crystal Wyverns for stats. So if you're really curious and if you want to get one, rather than just taming one, there are plenty of them out there with top stats now. Wyvern Queen, that also. Yeah, it's the boss of Crystal Isles, is the Wyvern Queen. Yeah, I never fought it myself. I mean, it would probably be pretty cool to do so, but yeah, I never fought it. So I couldn't give you any advice or anything on it. Bless you. Alright, let's get this gravel out of the way. I'm sure I have given the speech about how much I hate gravel. A lot of coal. This is good because I'm gonna need to convert a lot of this coal into torches. So I think I underestimated the map. Yeah, the map has a lot of cool stuff in it. Honestly, I really think it's pretty cool what they do to Crystal Isles. It's definitely worth taking a look at all the stuff it has to it. Okay, let's cut down these so I can get rid of this dirt. One less thing I gotta worry about. Cut 3 down. Yeah, I really wish that we had been able to go ahead and finish off Genesis 2 because I really was looking forward to exploring the other maps and seeing all the other stuff they had to them. And, you know, unfortunate that they just designed that mission to be just so damn hard. There's no real way around it. Yeah. I am also thinking about taking a break off of my challenges at some point to just go ahead and do regular gameplay and stuff if you guys had requests on stuff you wanted to see. Like I've I mentioned before, I'd probably end up doing that on Twitch, so do we still have most of our gigas? Okay. Maybe I'll go around and do something nutty, like hand raising 1,000 gigas or something. I don't even know if I could raise 1,000 gigas because I was constantly on meat runs just raising 100 gigas. I would actually need a team for 1,000 gigas, I think. That would be just too many gigas for May Wings and me to handle. Yeah, I think no matter how many May Wings I had, that just wouldn't be enough. Oh, is that the last of it? Seems to be. Alright, these are the last 3 pickaxes, so once we're done with this, we'll move on to go empty out our stuff and move on to another set of pickaxes. I'm just wondering when I'm going to encounter the cave that I'm sure is underneath this thing. I know there's a cave system somewhere here, so I'm hoping that I don't accidentally pick into it and then fall down. Or run into some gravel and it all just collapses. It's starting to get dark. I'm probably going to have to install an elevator system here at some point. Just take a bucket of water, drop down a waterfall. Yeah, there'll probably be a few. We'll have to cut a ditch into it. Alright. That's actually a good idea. Let me preemptively make the dot here. For where the waterfall is going to go. Okay. Just put a water source block there, and that'll be good. Of course, you need a big team. Raising 1,000 gigas isn't like raising dodos. Yeah. Well, I mean, even raising dodos is if you have enough dodos, like people really underestimate the amount of food that dodos eat. Dodos will clean you out if you have enough of them. Dodos are like the Rexes for berries. They just completely demolish. Yeah, if anything, raising those dodos and getting mutation and stuff on them taught me that it is not as easy to raise dodos as people think it is. They pretty much raise themselves, but yeah, it's kind of a long process, and they eat through a lot of berries. This is a lot of good coal, though. Hoping at some point I can leave just a single slot open for just one thing of cobble, and then the rest will be coal or whatever else I need. This boss is in Crystal Islands. 1236 need 8 hours of playing just to get as many Rexes as I need. I have school tomorrow. Well, I mean, you'll be able to go ahead and get back to it. I wouldn't worry too much about it. The bosses aren't going anywhere. Or are you talking you're on a, are you on PvP or something, and that's why? Because I can see that getting everything you need together in a single day and then fighting off a boss. I think I'll do all this after 15 days because half terms are coming. Yeah, it's a good idea. Wait until after your midterms and stuff to get it done. You don't want to jeopardize those over digital dinos. Yeah, I'd be excited too. Yeah, that's the one thing I miss. All that excitement of doing something in Ark for the first time, or, getting your first Rexes or fighting a boss and all of that. I do miss that excitement. That's something that I have not encountered in very many games. Like that pure excitement of, oh man, are we going to fail? Are we going to pass? This is crazy. I might actually, by the time I finish leveling this down, I might have 30 levels, or at least be really close to 30 levels. I'm thinking because I'm up here so often, I might go ahead and install a cow factory, and then put a small wheat field over here, so that I can work in it too, and just live my life at the top of this mountain, cutting everything down. That feeling is sure gonna fight the Ice Worm Queen. I know for sure. Remember being devastated in the chat trying to beat him. Or trying to beat her little worms is hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that would be really cool. Maybe take a day, just go back, enjoy the scenery and everything. Ark was really fun for everything that it was. As exhausting as it was, I really enjoyed Ark. More than I've enjoyed most games. Also, it created like a schedule that like even now my brain is like, man, you gotta stay on the schedule, you gotta stay on the schedule. Alright, let's go up and first let's check out most of this stuff. Ark is one of a kind. Yeah, that is 100% true. That it is. Okay, and then 2 more. Alright. Which iron? 19 iron. When we get a stack, we'll melt it down. All these cows and everything else. Soon I'm going to be at level with the damn village. This is what I would normally do if I were doing a building project anyway. Most of the time, I know people look for particular places that they're going to build on, and they don't disturb the natural environment, but I am very big on leveling out a place that I think looks aesthetically nice. You know, I'll leave everything else around it and just cut it down. Oh, I'm not collecting stone. I'm trying to get resources. So instead of diving deep into the caves like I have been and risking death, which seems to be a pretty high possibility for me, I am just digging the entire mountain down for resources. So I'm just going to dig all the way down, pull many diamonds as I can out of here, which should be quite a fair bit considering how much I've pulled so far on resources. Yeah, I think there'll be quite a bit of diamonds in this area. But yeah, this is what I used to do. Just completely cut through the mountain to make sure that I didn't have to worry because of the caves and cliffs updates. It's too scary to go into caves anymore. I wouldn't say it's too scary. I'm just a scaredy cat, as Shane has put it. So, just cutting my way through. Easier than dying and having to restart, right? I used to do this all the time. Um, I would dig down an entire mountain and build everything inside of it, or cut down all of the surrounding areas and just quarry mine my way through it. People don't have the patience to do this cutting anymore, though. This is a very old-fashioned way to get resources, but it's a much safer way to do it. Since the side of the mountain is open, I don't have to worry so much about mobs spawning in either. Not until I get to a certain depth will I have to start putting down candles everywhere or torches everywhere. Four-year-olds, me, after my brother taught me how to play the game. I don't know any English. I don't know why I'm here, but I know something that I must kill. Going after every pig and cow and chicken that crossed your path, huh? Alright, good iron deposits. Hey, really nice iron deposit there. Definitely needs a torch, though. Because that will turn into a monster pit at some point. So Shane, what you playing these days? Mostly pixel games? What do you mean pixel games? Like voxel based stuff like Minecraft and your indie stuff? Okay, 1, 2. Okay, we'll start cutting down this dirt, I suppose. I hate dirt, so think maybe we'll just cut it down until there's stone. I'm waiting for Spider-Man No Way Home, and I don't want to spoil it for me. When I get to Mr. YouTube, everyone starts posting spoilers. Kills me. Uh, yeah, I have just grown accustomed to the fact that everything that I've wanted to see is just going to get spoiled for me. It's unfortunate, but I've had too many movies, too many games, too many animes completely spoiled. Ruins the fun for myself and everybody. Makes me not want to watch it or do anything with it. It's kind of why Attack on Titan has kind of been ruined, because everybody always goes ahead and constantly talks about it and then posts all these spoilers, and then I don't want to watch it or have anything to do with it anymore. If your favorite character dies, that's great. That's great. If my favorite character dies, then they did a really good job of getting me invested in the character, and I will not have seen it coming. Usually I'm pretty good at calling character deaths. But yeah, I'm okay if a character dies in like an anime or a video game. I think it's really good storytelling. You know, it's one of those things that we've always grown accustomed to the fact that we think the character, whoever we're rooting for, is absolutely invincible all the time. And when you can go ahead and tell a story and they completely ruin that, no. If a character if someone lets you, don't like kills your favorite character. If someone lets me, I mean, thematically speaking, if it makes sense, I mean, I'll let my character be killed off. Or I'll kill off the character myself. There are times where, you know, the character's death or the character's life is less important than the plot. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if my favorite characters were killed off in a show or series if it furthers the plot along, or if it makes sense to do so. Because, you know, like some character that you absolutely hate, and then somewhere along the line they give them a save the cat moment, and you're just like, whoa, I didn't see this coming at all. Why would they jump in front of that car to save that kid? They're a big bad evil villain, you know, kind of thing. I think that's pretty cool. And the Avengers is spoiled too so much. I was very lucky that I didn't like Endgame that much in comparison to like Infinity Wars. I got to see Infinity Wars in a marathon, so they basically did all of the Marvel Avengers, where they did all of the Marvel movies leading up to Infinity War. So we were there for like 3-something odd days in this theater, non-stop movies going on. It was awesome. It was great. Like Tony Stark may get hell more powerful than Thor in a movie, but he's still stronger. I mean, Tony Stark is plenty strong, but I don't know. Never been the biggest fan of Iron Man when it came down to it. Don't get me wrong, Iron Man's a good hero, but nah, just not my kind of thing. I'd prefer Batman if we're talking in terms of technology where money is power. I'd prefer my Batman to Iron Man. Ohio. You got me. Now I am Japanese. It's like I was having this discussion with Luft yesterday. I'm like, can male characters say ara ara? Can they do the whole ara ara? You know, like, because I never hear like some husbando character being like ara ara. Like, you don't hear that. You always hear the females being like, ara ara! or whatever the fuck they do. Please don't take that as an example of the big aura aura. But Endgame is so good, but nothing can compare to everyone's excitement when Infinity Wars. Oh yeah, I loved it. Like, it wasn't just that it came out; it was the fact that it left everyone in such like disbelief and suspense. Like, people aren't used to like stuff like that. That's when Game of Thrones came out. It completely changed a lot of that. People weren't used to their characters that they rooted for dying. People weren't used to like finding out like the person they've been rooting for or the main characters are just going to end up passing away. But like when Game of Thrones came out and started changing a lot of that, I think it was good. I thought it was great. It was nice to see people taken aback. You know, not used to the fact that characters they're rooting for are not invincible. Not everyone is going to be covered by plot armor. And I think that's good. It makes characters develop in unexpected and better ways when you are not sure if any character that you're rooting for is just gonna like suddenly kick the bucket. You know? I was gonna say bite the bucket. Alright, let's get back up here. Suspense. Oh yeah, the suspense was great. I really wish that they didn't do what they did. It felt really bad when almost died. When they crafted this excellent story. Everything was great. And then they decided, you know what? We're going to go ahead and save all of these characters that everybody likes. I don't think it was a good idea. I don't think it was a good decision for them to go ahead and just Deus Ex, you know, Machina the whole thing and be like, hey, we're going to solve everybody's problems. You're going to say, bite the dust? It's a good way to do it. Bite the dust. Oh, man, there's so much dirt here. I don't like it. Hey, finally getting to some stone. Okay. We'll leave this one single dirt block here because there's no stone for me to drill into, so. Let's pull the pork out. I don't want to accidentally place a block and then have it ruin my whole thing. Yeah, but I'm a big fan of when writers or directors do the unexpected. I'm just not a big fan of when they decide to take a really bold step and do something nobody saw coming and then immediately turn back because of like backlash or because God forbid you kill off somebody's favorite character or something like that. It sucks. Like, dive into your opinion. Stick to your fucking guns. If you're going to go ahead and decide that you're going to kill off a character, or you decide that you're going to go ahead and take that route, why are you going to change your mind? When I become 20 or older, I'll watch it. Right now, I'm just a cool kid. Alright, yeah. I'm sure it'll be exciting. Just gonna click on a bunch of animals that I can watch later. Oh, you like animal videos? Like watching capybaras chill doing nothing? Koalas being angry on their branches and being super dumb? Wombats pooping out the square poop things? cats getting stuck on shower hangers and stuff.
Clothes hangers.
Clothes hangers, yeah, those. That word. Shower hangers. Alright, we're finally getting there. Making some good headway here. All this dirt will be gone soon enough. Just watching a bunch of live feedings, you know, the normal stuff. Ah, okay. People feeding animals. Very unexpected. I did not see you as one of those people that would enjoy people feeding animals, Shane. What the fuck? Where the fuck did you even come from? Literally, I was just busy minding my own business, and then you decide, nah, you know, today's the day I'm gonna come in here and be in your way. Why? Why would you do this? No, get out of here. This is my quarry. This is where I'm working. You and your llamas need to find some new place to go, not here. Look, I'll dig you a path out so you can get the heck out of my way. Since you clearly are not able to navigate out yourself. Look, there you go. See? Look, I'll help you out. No llamas. You're gonna get yourselves hurt. No, not her. More like get the fuck out of her. All right. That complicates things just slightly. Push the villager and his flat-bodied camel so they can go to heaven. Yeah, I guess I will push them out of the way. Because, I mean, that seems to be the only way to get them out of my area. No, go. Go this way. Get out of here. Taking you and your llamas elsewhere. Thank you. Friggin' peddlers. Street vendors. I feel like by this point, I could have, like, upgraded my village. Okay. So I can probably cut out this piece before that sun goes down. Mm. Flat-bodied camels, web-spitting dogs, moving colorful mattresses. What? Moving colorful mattresses. This sounds like the discount version of Aladdin. It's exactly what it sounds like. Moving mattresses. Oh my goodness, that is a hilarious idea. Like a redneck Aladdin. Me and my pit bull Jethro, we went over to the flea market. We done go ahead and find ourselves an oil lamp. We went ahead and rubbed to try and go ahead and get that tarnish there off. And then suddenly, poof, we got a big old guy who came up and said, "Hey, dude, I'm going to go ahead and grant you them there 3 wishes, but we got some rules. We got to go ahead and sit down first." Oh, man, that would be hilarious. Rule number one, we can't make anybody fall in love with you. No, we cannot go ahead and make your siblings or whatever you are thinking about fall in love with you. So go ahead and write that one off the table there. And no, please try not to go and wish for something dumb. We know that you may be hungry right now, but fried chicken is a terrible waste of a wish. So, I mean, if you really don't want that fried chicken, you can go ahead and get it. But we just go ahead and recommend you do not. Rule number two, I can't go ahead and bring you up back your dead meemaw. Just not gonna be looking good for anybody else. If you want to go ahead and bring her back, you can go ahead and bring up that, get yourself a shovel, and go ahead and pull her out of the dust. But I'm not gonna be able to go and do anything, so you're just gonna have yourself a done dead skeleton. Oh man, yeah, you've given me an idea, and I'm just rolling with it now. Someone help. I looked over at my pitbull and I was like, Jethro, this man says he's gonna go ahead and give us a something. All right, Genie. So I want to go ahead and I need your help out of this there ditch. I went ahead and drove myself into. The genie's like, wait a second, that's a waste of a wish. And I'm be like, well, I'm not really wishing for it. I was hoping you can go ahead and give me a freebie. Oh man. For my first wish, I want you to go ahead and let me think. I need to go ahead and be rich and impressive. Can you make me a landlord? You want to be a lord? No, I want to be a landlord. I want to go ahead and have all them people there paying me the rent over on the trailer parks. Thoughts on football? Football's pretty cool. Are we talking like American football, or are we talking like soccer or European football? Both are pretty cool. I actually don't mind football at all. Like if we're talking American, I used to be a running back myself. Really enjoy football quite a bit. Yeah, I don't watch too much of it anymore. The rent is important. Yep. American football. Who do you think will win the Super Bowl this year? I have no clue who's going to win the Super Bowl. I don't even know who's in the Super Bowl. This year hasn't been a very great year, in my opinion, for football, so I haven't really followed much of it. Not like I follow it much any year, but, I root for the Dolphins. My team is the Dolphins. It's not like I've got anything going for me every year. Our team was really strong at the start of the year, but pretty much our whole team got taken out by injuries, so there was no point in even trying to follow them anymore. So I assume the Patriots are going to the bowl, and if it is the Patriots, then I just hope they don't win. I mean, great team and everything, but not interested in seeing them like again. Who is going to the Super Bowl this year? Patriots were first round exit? No shit. I didn't realize that. Wow. Damn, was it just bad D or did they just get totally handed? Okay, hold on, hold up. Let me see who's even in the mix now that I know this. All right. Yeah, it's only about a month away from now too, so let's see who is left. Well, the halftime show is Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Eminem, Mary Blige, and Kendrick Lamar. Eh. Let's see. Kansas City Chiefs are the favorite to win right now, followed by the Packers, the Buccaneers, the Bills, and Rams, and the Cowboys. Hmm. Okay, okay. I don't know. I guess if I have nobody else, I'll go ahead and root for the Bills. You know, that's Luft's family's team, so yeah. I guess that's my team by surrogate. We'll see though. Man, that would be one hell of a thing. I wouldn't mind live streaming that if YouTube wouldn't smack the shit out of my thing and be like, "Nah, you got to take this down right now. This is a big old copyright claim." You know what I always think is funny? That like all of these programs talk about the Super Bowl and everything else, or all of these sporting events, but there's always a little disclaimer at the bottom that says like you can't discuss any of the sporting events without permission from the people who own it. I think it's CBS who actually owns it. Maybe Columbian Broadcasting. I don't know, or permission from the NFL and in like CBS or whatever. So I'm thinking that maybe I should go ahead and just write them a letter and be like, hey guys, I don't have anything great, but I'd still like permission to go ahead and just like broadcast the Super Bowl. My channel's small, nobody's gonna come here, but I would definitely have the permission. That would be pretty cool. Okay, what am I doing? I keep doing that. Alright. I should probably go ahead and mark where the thing is that I need to get to. Thoughts on playing Terraria next? After this is Elder Scrolls, but don't worry, Terraria is on my list of things that I'd like to do. But Elder Scrolls is next. So, and that's going to be a super long one that I am fairly excited for. Okay. That's where we're going to be digging to. That's the corner of where we're working. I guess more these two than anything, so. Alright. Yeah, perfect. I guess Terraria could be a thing. Terraria does have an end game, I think. There are bosses to it, so it'd kind of be more like an arc challenge of how far could I get in a year in Terraria would be more likely than anything. That would probably be the actual challenge itself. But yeah, I have it on my list. already been considered. Subnautica Hardcore is also on my list, which I've never played Subnautica, so I have heard I am going to hate myself trying to do that hardcore. But then everybody told me I was going to hate myself doing this, and although I don't like it that much, it's not terrible. There are worse hardcore challenges. Yeah, but after Elder Scrolls, maybe I'll go ahead and bump it up, because you are not the first person to request Terraria as a hardcore challenge. Probably get a couple more cuts, maybe one or two lines here. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, Elder Scrolls. Then we'll see how long it takes to finish off Elder Scrolls, because the challenge I have coming up for Elder Scrolls is honestly going to take a long-ass time. That is not going to be something simple that gets done in like a day. I don't even know if it'll get done in a year for my Elder Scrolls challenge. Alright, well, I'm going to go use the... oh, never mind. I will have to wait. Alright, let's go knock this out. You think you're in love. Oh, is it the Crystal Wyrens? Ali Al-Hadar. Hello and welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. My apologies if you're coming in at a... Oh, that's just a flowering up spider. At a really boring time, I'm cutting down a mountain here for resources, so... You know, I just realized I could probably go ahead and... Oh, with the Mercedes AMG. Ah, okay. I'm not a big fan of, like, I have a dream car, and it's nothing too fancy. It's the Braun Ariel Atom. I prefer the Mark III series to any of the new renditions of it, but the Braun Ariel Atom is what I consider my dream car. What is the best thing about the game story or the gameplay or graphics? What, for Minecraft? I don't know. If I had to say like gameplay wise, I mean it's pretty repetitive. You know, it's a lot of exactly what the name is exactly what it is. You're mining a whole bunch of stuff and you're crafting things in your inventory. So I would say the graphics aren't great, if you're talking honesty. But it's moreover, it's really calming just to play the game. I mean, there's no rush to do things. you have an objective to like kill the Ender Dragon, but there's no set time limit or goal on it. It can get difficult because you have like other creatures and stuff that are coming after you and stuff like that. But um, I don't know. I had to say the best thing about Minecraft is that you can just use your creativity. With enough time and patience, you can make or do anything that you want. I mean, the game itself is nothing crazy to write home about. It's a decent game, but it's a decent game for people who like the game rather than anybody else. I mean, if you like the game, you like the game. If you don't, you don't. But yeah, I mean, overall, if I have to describe the appeal of playing Minecraft, the appeal comes in just doing whatever you'd like. I mean, you could build a computer in Minecraft with enough time and effort. I mean, you could go ahead and you can create a full recreation of a city. You could make a whole recreation of a hometown if you wanted. You know, you can go out with friends, enjoy doing things together. If you like competition, you can go play on servers where you're fighting against other players. Like there's a lot of things to do in Minecraft. It's not for everybody, but it is a game that anybody can play, if that makes sense. Yeah, story is pretty non-existent. Gameplay's pretty meh. Graphics are terrible. Nonetheless, still one of the most played and downloaded games in the world. I think people have gotten tired of having these big graphics, gigantic budgets, you know, games where you're the stake of the universe is at the tip of your fingers, and you get to decide where everything goes. And sometimes people just want to play something calming. It's the reason that Stardew Valley is as played as it is. Stardew Valley is just a game about farming, and yet it's still one of the most downloaded games because people want something nice and calming. People get tired of just games where you're just shooting up everybody and everything all the time. I think people want something different. And the good thing, shocking thing, is that still one of the most played games. Yep. Yeah, it's crazy to think how old the game is, and yet it still holds the title of one of the most played games ever. All right, let's go ahead and throw this out here. I figure I can go ahead and make, you know, make passive amounts of XP by roasting down some cobblestone while I'm busy mining, because I'll have plenty of coal to work with. Okay. All right. Oh, I can make one more, can't I? Who's the best YouTuber for me? Oh, I have no clue. No idea. I don't spend a lot of time watching too much YouTube. I like Sir Gog, but he's a Path of Exile streamer, and if you're not into Path of Exile, you won't like any of that content. Let's see. I like history streamers. Um, I like educational streamers. Smarter Every Day, Veritasium. Um, let's see. I think it's like 1 minute something or other that I can't remember. But I like a lot of those streamers. Um, I like some controversial streamers. I do like the Quartering, um, as well as Shoe on Head, which I know they tend to go ahead and get their controversies and stuff out the way. But that's fine. I'm okay. Who I like shouldn't determine who I am as a person. Um, the best, my best YouTube is a guy who streams every day, and his chains has a white. Oh, were you gonna say has a white dog? Oh, that stinks. um, I don't know. Zizron, I think, takes a little bit of getting used to, but once again, another Path of Exile streamer. I liked Arch Warhammer, but he's no longer Arch Warhammer. He's just Arch. But he rubs a lot of people the wrong way because he's kind of an asshole. I can't even say I like Desolator Magic. I really don't like Desolator Magic that much. I watch his channel because he's informative. I think his policies on stuff are pretty shit. But, I support his channel because I like what he produces, regardless of his opinions as a person. His name ends with an X. Plays Ark in Minecraft. Well, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Deserves a like on every stream. I try and earn my likes on every stream. I always, if people dislike the stream, then I always ask if they dislike the stream to leave a comment and tell me why they dislike the stream. Or, tell me what they like about the stream. Because I want to make good content, and I prefer people tell me what they like or tell me what they don't like. It doesn't make sense to be like, I hate this stream, but not tell me exactly what's wrong. So, if somebody doesn't like it, I'm fine with that. Just want to know why. If it's something I can help, I'll try. If it's me being an asshole, can't help that. I'm kind of a douche sometimes. Damn, I think we've made some pretty good headway so far. From where we started, gone at least, 3-4 layers down now? What do you think about deleting a number of dislikes? I'm not a big fan of it. I can understand why they've done it. I've had dislike brigades on my channel before. So, I can understand why they deleted it, but do I think they should have? No. It was not a good decision. The dislikes button is there for just that. It's there to tell you that people don't like what you are doing. It shouldn't be used as a weapon, but I also don't think that it should be taken away from creators as a tool. Because at the end of the day, that's what it is. It's a tool to let a creator know, hey, the content that I'm making is not the appropriate content. The ratio is there to let you know that, hey, if there's a large amount of dislikes to a large amount of likes, I mean, you're either doing something wrong or you're doing something people don't like. That's all. So I think it's unfortunate that it went away because it takes away from the reason that the dislike button is there, to tell people why. And also the comment section. I think the comment section should be used for that too. If you have an opinion and you don't like what the person is doing, you should be able to go ahead and say it. Turning off comments on a video just means you are not open to feedback. And as a creator, that's just going to kill you in the long run. Or kill your channel in the long run. So I think it was a bad decision. They should bring back dislikes, even if a video were to go get a ton of dislikes. I feel like it was in favor of corporations that were tired of being told that, oh, we get these giant dislikes on videos because people don't like our opinion, and they wanted to hide that people were disliking it. I think that decision was catering towards corporations and not catering towards the YouTube community as a whole. We're leaving that there because it has a torch on it, so it'll keep things lit for a while. Alright, let's try and cut down some of these. Some more into this dirt. What about you? What do you think? Do you think they should have kept it? Or do you think it's a good idea they removed it? Is the current education the ideal education? All right, so I have to, before I answer this, I've got to ask, what's with all the questions? I don't mind answering the questions, but I am curious. Most people don't just come onto the channel and ask a whole bunch of questions all at once. Thanks for the stream. I gotta go. All right, we'll catch you later. Thanks for popping in, Hater. Always appreciate having you here. You have a great night. Get some sleep. Alright, we'll have to throw down a torch in here, because this is going to turn into a dark valley. And I do not want to deal with any monsters popping out of here. And it'll be a long time until I can get to this section. She's just staring at you. By the way, in the channel's about section, I noticed that you wrote the word to send 2 times. So check it out if you have time. Oh yeah, sure. To send. Okay. Yeah, let me check my bio. Ah, we're finally into stone. To somebody say stone? Alright, let's put a torch under here. Stop her from getting lit. Here should be fine.
Can you chill out? Okay, go by the door. Go. 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 Go away by the door.
Alright, let's cut this down too. Hey, Lux. Hello and welcome back. How you doing today? We're still working on cutting down this mountain. I think I've made some pretty substantial progress considering it started like somewhere up there. Good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. You know, yesterday was very unfortunate. Luft and I were going to go out somewhere. We had a date planned, and then snow, so we couldn't really go anywhere. So, yeah, didn't get to do that. Today in the U.S. is Martin Luther King Day, and thus I am off work. So it's nice to go ahead and have some of the day to myself. I gotta say, like, I don't know how much I look forward to the streams because I do like streaming and everything. It's just Minecraft can be a very slow, laborious process. I could probably practice doing the speed running to see about getting the challenge done, but man, I feel like there would be so many things I'd have to unlearn playing Minecraft. Because speedrunning is its own kind of challenge. Speedrunning it's not just about being fast, it's about unlearning traditional ways to play the game and playing it in a manner that it's not usually intended to be played. We just got 2.5 feet of snow a couple weeks. It's still melting, but it's mostly gone now. Yeah, we had, about 8-10 inches, and then it went ahead and started melting, and then it snowed again, and most of that is melted now, so not as much as I used to have out in Utah or anything else, so it's not the most snow I've personally seen. But out here on the East Coast, when it snows, everybody loses their damn minds, so... Well, I'd say out by DC, everybody loses their minds when it snows. It's the better way to put it. Alright, let's get up before we get blown up by a creeper or eaten by a zombie. 2.5 feet of snow. Man, I miss those days. I really don't miss those days. I've had to dig myself out of my house more than once. So I remember having to do that. Alright, we can get rid of these now. Because I have a way up. Do you like snow or do you not like snow? What are you doing over there? Hmm? Ah, okay. And maybe this time the Toot gods will not be buttholes about it, right? Hey, there's iron there. That's nice. Good surprise. Always happy to see iron. It's fun for one day, and then I hate it because it's a. I know the feeling. Yeah, snow is fun. I feel like the older you get, the less fun snow becomes. You know, I really wanted to go outside and build a snowman, but that does not seem to be in the picture because all the snow has pretty much melted, so there's no snow to build a snowman anymore. It would have been cool, but I mean, it is what it is. Kind of brings back my childhood. I used to really love like being outside in the snow. Not so much anymore, but I used to really like building things in the snow. It was always cool the fact that you could pretty much build anything as long as you had enough time, patience, and snow. Wanted to build a snow brontosaurus one year. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're all going to be in a global ice age at some point, so who knows? Maybe we'll have an unlimited amount of snow at some point in our future. Ah, oh, dirt, can you just disappear? Replace dirt with stone. That would be great. Ooh, okay. It's at least a three-piece. Hopefully not in our lifetimes. Oh yeah, I hope not. As much as I would love to try and, live in an ice age, can't say I would be too stoked about it. Cold is my least favorite kind of weather. But who knows? I mean, we'll find out in the next 50 years. That's pretty much when they say catastrophic, no point of no return is sometime within 50 years. I mean, with the fact that the whole pandemic shut everything down and pretty much the ozone layer cleared itself up and, wildlife came back in certain places where it was having problems and stuff like that. So, there is that. The earth will heal itself if given enough time. But who knows? I feel like we just extended and then immediately our response was, damn, we better go ahead and get back on track. Double the efficiencies. Double the outputs. I'm very pro-business at the end of the day, but still. I feel like there comes a time when everybody needs to band together rather than stand apart. The dollar needs to take a sideline at some point. We're just going to avoid this copper like the plague because I hate copper and I think it is a useless block. So much so I have literally just left copper floating because I don't want to mine it. Okay. We'll cut through this one, then cut through that one, and then cut through this. I mean, it doesn't matter what order we do it in. You can make spyglasses with it. Oh, amethyst? Yeah, I haven't encountered amethyst. Well, I encountered amethyst on my last playthrough, and I know that you can make copper. Copper can make spyglasses and stuff, but I don't really have a need for a spyglass right now. I mean, without the amethyst, is pointless. I mean, if you could make copper armor or copper tools, I think that would be great. It would be nice if they had a mid grade between stone, between stone and steel. Or between leather and iron as well. Like that would be great, but there isn't. So copper would be fantastic, but I don't have a need for it, and it is plenty everywhere. So I can find it all over the place. So I'm just gonna leave it be and not worry about trying to mine it while I'm doing my my project here. Okay, there's the sun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could find copper like anywhere. I tend to find it more than anything else. I would love if they hadn't replaced some of the copper nodes with iron or the iron nodes with copper. That'd have been nice. I feel like iron and coal are really hard to find, and yeah, I have to agree. Coal, not so much. I mean, I've encountered a lot of coal, but definitely not in the concentrations that it used to be. Um, Definitely not in the old concentrations. But iron, absolutely. I feel like iron has been really hard to come by. Like, even now, I'm sitting on like 28 pieces of iron, and I am just fully query mining here. And normally I feel like I would have come across a lot more. But I think copper has kind of overwritten that. I feel like whenever the worlds themselves render, I think there might be a thing that says if copper or iron roll to see if, or if iron or coal roll to see if copper instead. So you'll find copper in places that you normally find iron or coal. Had more diamonds than I did coal in my last world. Yeah, coal was always a pain in the ass for me, especially in the last run. I was constantly struggling to find coal. I feel like if I would have done it like this, probably would have had some, but I heard you, zombie. I have to put a light in that valley. All right, I gotta use the restroom. I will be back shortly. Okay, guys, I'm back. Um, let's continue. I'm pretty sure this fall is fatal. So I'm probably going to have to make once we get just a little bit more iron, I'll make myself a bucket, go get some water, and then we'll start using a water elevator as our way up and down. Also, Shane, yeah, if you couldn't hear, that's what the chat was. That's why Luft was saying. You should just make sure I wasn't dying. Had to step away to use the restroom. I'm hoping the nether is not going to be some pain in the ass nether that I like spawn into something unnecessary. I'm hoping it's going to be a good nether spawn. You know, close enough to a nether fortress to make it good. Not close enough to anything that'll kill me instantly. Hopefully not in a place that spawns a bunch of fucking, you know, hot marbles. Will not be happy to encounter those again. Oh, hold on. I gotta go up there and, because I am melting stone, so can't just leave that in there. Well, I mean, hot Cheetos are the blazes, you know, or those are just spicy Cheetos, and then hot marbles are the magma creams. I wonder what would happen if I like put a nether portal. What's better, Pepsi or Coke? I'd say that I like Coke more. I think Pepsi's really, really sweet. I think both of them are fine. I know some people say that they can't stand the taste of one or the other, but I think both of them are fine. I just, you know, I would prefer a Coke over a Pepsi. Damn, it's only like 6? That's crazy. What about yourself? Which do you prefer? Coke or Pepsi, Shane? Never really understand people who complain. Listen, I complain all the fucking time. I love complaining. Complaining is like a pastime. Like, you know, I just like to bitch about meaningless things for no reason. You know, that's just me. A bitch! I'm just kidding, I'm not. What?
What did you just say?
What do you mean?
You were talking about how you like to complain, and then I heard was a bitch real loud.
Yeah, I said I like to complain. That's because I'm a bitch. Get it? Because bitching is also complaining.
Oh.
Ha 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 ha. Anyway, um, why don't you understand people who complain? What, people who complain about their living situation? People who complain about things that are well within their means of changing? Like, what's your example here? It's just a female dog or a fox. I mean, the technical term, but it has more than one meaning. It's like how pink sock has more than one meaning.
You really about to have these kids Google pink stuff.
Listen, my channel is an 18 plus channel. You're
I know,
the
but still.
Listen, I am not here to monitor people's kids. If kids find their way to my channel, so be it. But what the hell is pink sock? It's a pink sock. You know, like the ones you wear on your feet. All right, let's go ahead and cut these. What's the other meaning? I couldn't tell you. Listen, if you want a definition, I guess you're just gonna have to go to the interwebs. Disclaimer: I'm not responsible for anything you may or may not learn through the interweb. Also, secondary disclaimer: I personally wouldn't suggest it. But you know how that goes. You can scar yourself if you'd like. Okay, let's go ahead and cut down this. So I've got a well-defined block exit there. All right, cut these down. I'm not sure I understand your question there, Shane. What does it mean, Azo? Once again, still not going to tell you. I'm sure if you are really curious, you will find out on your own. I guarantee it. As was back in the days before everybody had the answers right in front of them. You're the one who told me about it. You should know. Oh, I know what it is. I'm just not going to tell you. And I didn't really tell you about it. I was just talking about it. Why? That is. Come on, Shane. Don't be a kid. You have been here on this channel long enough to know. None of that tactic will work on me. This is the last one here. But I am a kid. Well, I mean, then you shouldn't know what it is. See? There you go. Oh, was that the last one? Yeah. All right, back up we go. And oh, geez, why is it eating through everything so quick? All right, let's check this smooth stone. Oh, I guess smooth stone is the end result. Can I, like, smash smooth stone together to get something else? Smooth stone, not, like, condense? Welp. It's gone now. I guess I'll just cook up that smooth stone and then just throw it out because I don't need it. Okay. 20 should be fine. Let's make some more tools. How much do we have on us? 26. We'll have more soon. Obviously, that iron vein over there. Then we'll have a much safer route to get back up and down. Damn, I was expecting a lot more iron out of that, but apparently not. Oh shit. It's almost nighttime. Oh no, it's like night. Oh no, this is bad. I think I might actually get caught by ads and shit this time. Okay, very lucky. No ads. This is boring as fuck. I don't want to be doing this now. I mean, it's not too bad. It's mind-numbing, that's for sure, but it's not the worst thing. It's definitely pretty boring, especially just doing this constantly. But hey, that's what this thing's about, right? You know, same as how I always used to go out and breed eggs, and people are like, "Man, breeding's boring." Yep, well, mining is boring sometimes, so. Oh, mining. Let's go ahead and this will eventually get too dark, so. Oh man, why you do this, Sky? I didn't even check the position of the sun. Mm. Nope, no gradient movement. We're good. Slow gradient movement, but not a lot. Bat catch children were, believe, feeling playful because I saw them randomly torpedoing through my room. Oh, your cats were just playing around and stuff? Sounds pretty cool. I like cats. Like, I don't have a preference to, like, dogs or cats. I actually really like birds. Birds are my preferred pet if I was to have any animal. But yeah, I don't mind cats or dogs. Birds are just, you know, they're just dinosaurs. No gradient movement yet. Since obviously I can't see the sun, I really have to check the gradients to see if they're moving every once in a while. Cat is a very good father figure. No movement, but they are pretty well defined, which means it's going to get dark soon. Okay. We can finish off this row, at the very least. Why do you say it's a very good, your cat's a good father figure? We're good. I guess we still got time. I didn't expect that we'd have that much time, honestly, but looks like it's fine. I don't see the sun at night. Wow, I was trying to figure out, there is no sun right now, so, you know, it's raining, so I can't exactly look for the sun. I have to look for gradient, grayscale color changes. That's how I measure when I can't see the sun, is by, you know, color changes. Still good. Ah, man, we're gonna have to go back to cutting off more grass here soon. Is that what I said? Is that why it's so funny? I don't see the sun at night. Is that what the fuck came out of my mouth? Because I can see why it's really funny if that's what the fuck I said. Because, yeah, sounds like some dumb shit that I would say. Imagine if you saw a backwards solar eclipse when the sun goes in front of the moon. Very amazing. That would just be a sunspot.
You wouldn't
Well,
see anything. It just looked like the sun because the moon's smaller than the sun. It would just be behind it.
yeah, and there's no real shadow either that would cover it. Well, that's not necessarily true because the shadow of other solar. Oh, because there's no light coming. Disregard. I'm
Yeah.
dumb.
Also, if the moon is on the other side of the sun, away from us, we should be fairly concerned, or we're already dead.
What do you mean?
Science.
Science, pitch. I mean, well, that's pretty much the reason we have we have solar eclipses is because, the moon, which just so happens to be a big enough size, passes in front of the sun, which, it's a far enough distance away that they're both roughly the exact same size in our eyes. Oh yeah, that's fast gradient movement. We gotta go. Ooh, let's check on the thing while we're here. Maybe one day I should just cut through all of this stuff and just show the makeup of like 8 chunks to see what the breakdown of all the ores and stuff in comparison to the old chunks. Who just fuck me. God damn it. You distracted me. I'm just kidding. Who just realized Korra from Legend of Korra dated every person in the group? What do you mean? I don't think she did.
Except she didn't.
You're not in the party.
I don't care. They can still hear me, except she didn't.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember her dating everybody. In Team Avatar? What? I'm very confused now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't remember that happening. I had watched my Avatar for the first time ever not that long ago, maybe I think last year or something. So it's fairly fresh in my mind. Pokimane rages why being hot is super hard for women on Twitch. What a fucking, oh my god, you gotta have a fucking quad to like say some shit like that. Oh god, it's so hard to be hot on Twitch. Oh, all of your streams, all these people coming in, you're held to such a high beauty standard. I just don't understand it. Not that I've got anything wrong with her playing the game or anything, you know. If that's how she wants to go ahead and soak up the viewers, so be it. But, like, man. Comics.
They released graphic novels for
Mm,
them. But
okay.
not all canonic.
I guess. Listen, y'all nerds can.
Says it also nerd.
I'm a different kind of nerd. There's a big
You're just not as
difference.
informed.
I'm just very different kind of nerd. Very different kind of nerd. Yeah, but there's subcultures of nerd. You know, that's like being it's a cow. Well, is it a dairy cow? Is it made for Kobe beef? Like, what is this cow used for? Are you using it for its hide? For its fur? Trying to make purses out of its udders? Like, different cows got different uses, even if they're all just cows. See? Bam. Knowledge. Oh, yeah. She's a big comic nerd, so, like, if you're talking comics or stuff like that, that she is the one to talk to. Maybe I should go ahead and like level out an area and then just start making yarn art on a map. I wonder if I could go for the world record.
Of what?
The artwork in Minecraft. There is a world record for the world's largest, digital artwork or something.
Oh, I've seen some pretty fucking big ones.
I'm not talking about standing statues. I'm talking about literally in order to see the artwork.
Yeah, you have to back up tiny pixels.
No.
Okay,
May I continue?
sure.
In order to see the artwork, you have to like have a whole bunch of maps condensed on a wall because the artwork is just so large, you can only see it through a map, through a bunch of maps together on the wall. We'll possibly see if Avatar Legend of Korra had a sequel. In other words, Korra dies and gets reincarnated. Yep, that's usually how the next Avatar comes in, but I don't see them making another sequel, to be honest. I mean, if they do, it'll be a while from now.
Well, it ends with her going to the spirit realm with that black-haired girl,
Yeah.
and like that's it. It's just how it ends.
Yeah, but like I just can't see them making a sequel. I mean,
I
a new.
don't see them making a sequel again.
Yeah, I can't see them making a new Avatar. Not for a while. They could. It's possible, just not likely. Finish this row and then head up the thing. I'm hoping all of this work pulls out at least a few diamonds. It's not going to be for a long time until I start seeing the results of my work here. What's the difference between blood and soup? What is the difference between blood and soup? Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I asked you the question. Oh, this is an actual question. This isn't a joke. Oh, okay. Um, well, I guess what mainly makes blood blood is the fact that, it has red blood cells in it. So, there's a couple of things that make up blood, like, hemoglobins, the red blood cells, white blood cells,
It's just people
water. No, no, that's not true. No, we're not people soup. So, I mean, technically,
People stop.
you can have a soup that is blood soup. There is a thing called blood soup, but I think soup implies that it's an edible thing. Blood can be edible, but you're drinking it, but not necessarily as a soup. I feel like this is a trap question, and you know the exact answer. You're waiting for my opinion to be like, "Ha! Gotcha, motherfucker!" I feel like that's what this is. Minerals and stuff. Minerals are in the soup. That was you. Your phone. Hey, your phone. Your phone. It just buzzed.
My phone is literally in my hand.
Oh. Then what the fuck did I just hear?
Your phone, maybe?
No, I'm looking at my phone. Yeah, I don't know if this is one of those moments where you're coming at me with the maybe it was my phone. Yeah, maybe I heard your phone buzzing. Hope I didn't hear your phone buzzing. Be weird if I start tuning into any of my viewers like heads like that. I see. I see a bad joke here. Oh no. Man, the real joke's gonna be if I accidentally get chucked into my pit here. That's the true joke. Oh, we only have enough for 9 more axes, 9 more picks. Okay, looks like this'll be our final foray before I have to go out and get more wood here. You know what? Now I'm curious. Now I gotta stop what I'm doing to go look this up because you made me freaking curious. Man. Okay, what is soup? A substance or mixture perceived to resemble soup. A liquid dish typically made of boiled meat, fish, or vegetables in stock of water. Human or animals, necessary nutrients, oxygen. Ah, okay, cool. So no, the difference between blood and soup. Soup requires that it be a liquid of some sort with a cooked item inside, whereas blood is water that has a bunch of substances and designed for the purpose of carrying oxygen. There you go. Now you know, and now you know that blood is not a soup because there's nothing cooked in it. mm, 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 mm. Just put a finger in there, boom, soup. That's, but that's still not how it works. It would have to be a cooked thing that goes into it. Soup requires that there be a cooked thing. If you're trying to prove a point that blood and soup are basically the same thing, or that blood is soup, now that I have a clear definition on soup and blood, this won't work. I mean, technically, you can have rock soup, but it did require that you boil the rocks inside of the water. Okay, then cook the finger. So you're going to put a cooked finger inside of your blood? That doesn't make your blood soup. I mean, if you cook the finger, then it's not blood soup. It would be soup with the finger. So it'd be
And it's
humans.
people soup.
Yeah, then it's people soup, but it's not like blood soup. I mean, you could put blood into water, boil it, and make a soup. Blood soup is a thing, but you can't put water into blood and suddenly be like, haha, it's soup. All right, yep, catch you later, Bryce. I didn't even know you were still here. Man, I had no idea. Thanks, thanks for sticking in and everything. Jeez. Yeah, you have a great night. Excuse me. Yeah, usually I have no idea who's like actually tuned in at any given time unless they say something. All right, time to start cutting down all this dirt. Nobody wants it. I think I am gonna have to make a few shovels. I hate this. All right, well, let's go get some wood because I'm gonna need it. Let's just check out this stack of cobble. Imagine the poor soul who just watched the channel. He's just saying about blood soup turned into first time. Listen, that has been many a people who their first time tuning into the channel, the word penis was the first thing they heard. Like, it is not unusual for people to come in at some really weird moment. What are we gonna chuck out? The potato. Don't need that potato. Shane, are you doing what I think you're doing? Because you know what's gonna happen. Alright, got plenty of wood now. I guess we'll make a shovel. Just start getting rid of all this dirt because it's in the way and I hate dirt. Dino Suckus. Aha. Alright, let's get some sticks up in this bitch. Alright, tools. Make some stone shovels. So I can get this bitch out the way. Almost threw myself the fuck off and died. That would have been a very sad end to this. Wow. Look at the super expediency of cutting all of this with a shovel. Wow. Shovel's such a bad tool. Man, fuck this tool. Like it's not even that great. It barely increases the efficiency of like the stuff that you're cutting. Like over the course of the time that you're doing it, yeah, it's obviously going to be faster, but like it's a terrible tool. It's just not fast. My friend is my friend is another story. In other words, you have to start all over again. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid doing that if I can. Look at this. Look at it. It's already almost gone. Why would I want to use a tool that I'm going to have to remake 8 trillion times like this? Oh, God, it's such a bad tool. Stick sword. Oh, God. See, the thing is, like, it would make sense if I could, like, do something with a shovel. If there was, like, some way to make the shovel more just better in general. But there isn't. It's just a bad tool that disappears, like, within moments of using it. It's just not a very well-made thing. It doesn't have the durability to stand up to the other tools. We're just gonna get rid of all of this dirt now, so I can stop thinking about it and move on. Oh, we're still one off. Disregard. I guess this whole line of stuff we gotta cut through here. It's all gonna get cut down anyway, so... So late to the stream? Ah, you're fine, don't worry. There hasn't been too much, you know. Same old thing that I was doing before, same thing I'm doing right now. You're good. Just digging my way through dirt because I can't stand dirt. So I'm gonna get rid of it all. Any tool that needs to have a shovel used on it, I just don't want it. Don't want any part to do with it. Shovel's just such a bad tool. I think I'll need one more shovel. Ugh. But welcome, doggo. How you doing? How you feeling today? Was working on a new base in Ark, and I teamed like 30 shoulder pets. Got Listro, Featherlights, Bulldogs, one Sinnoh, and I got Jerboas and threw them all in my base and put them on Wander. I see. That must be pretty fun. Now let me tell you, if you get yourself a Dimorph and you get yourself a bunch of Dimorphs, you'll be sitting on a small army, my dude. You'll have quite a force to be reckoned with that way. Do not underestimate the tiny Dimorph. Small hitboxes, decent attack. They can rip some other dinos up before they know it. all of this stands in my way. Between me and just enjoying this game. I'm gonna need another shovel, aren't I? Yep, I will need another shovel, damn it. Gotta take them all off Wander so I don't get banned from the server for lagging the entire server. I don't think, like, having a bunch of dinos on Wander will, cause server lag. I think that might be a bit pushing a bit much. 30 dinos definitely shouldn't be enough. If you're talking, like, 300 dinos on constant Wander, maybe. But 30 should be pretty easy. I mean, isn't it official? Is it like your friend's server or something like that? Because that might actually make a difference too. It will if there's literally 50 all breeding on Wander and the lights. With lights on wandering around. I suppose. I think we've definitely had worse, you know. Even when I had all my gigas just, you know, breeding all the time, it wasn't too bad. But they were just kind of sitting there in between breeds anyway. They're light pets, also, by the way. Yeah, I still think it wouldn't be too bad on a server. Even single player, I mean, it really just depends on your equipment and whatnot, but it could be. Almost done with this dirt. So the reason I put the lights there is because this is the point of no return. That point is where I'm going to have to start using torches at. Because at that point, then the rim, the sides of the thing will actually be big enough that I'll have to start putting torches down. Some of the light may not make it over, which I think is funny because I believe stone actually has a higher light block proficiency than dirt does. Every block gives off a certain, quote, amount of light. So that's why you can see when I am getting rid of this dirt, it's lighting up more. And it's not just the color. It's also the fact that stone has a better light, has less light absorbency, I guess is the better way to put it, than dirt does. Alright, good to roll. I bred bulldogs and just now, and oh my, they are adorable. Even more derpy than they're full grown. Yeah, I think bulldogs are pretty cute. Oh, right, let's extend this down. I need to breed Sinnohs though. Those babies are the cutest things you've ever seen. I'd never had enough Sinnohs to go out and breed them. Obviously, I only had the one, and it was only like a regular. It was only like a small one, not one of the big ones. I would have had a really nice level one if it weren't for that Alpha Carno scaring off my Sinnoh that one time. Yeah, I think Sinnohs would be pretty cool. I'm wondering like what they're going to stat out to if people are going to use them for like stamina, if they're going to breed them for stamina to be able to fly all over the place and such. But I mean, I feel like once you have tech stuff, it doesn't you're not going to need to worry about the Sinnoh anymore. I mean, it's a backpack dino that could save your life, but like full gun Sinnohs are already insanely cute. Babies would be insanity. Yeah. I think Sinnohs have got that sweet spot of that ugly cute thing. Okay, sun's there. So we can finish this line out and then we gotta go back up. Hit that bed. Mm, 2D and disguised with glasses. Oh, I love when she boofs when she's asleep. Cute as can be. I always wonder what my dog dreams about. I hope that one day they let us like see dreams and such because that would be really nice. It's like be able to actually see my dreams or record them. Hmm. So, did you have any event Sinnohs, or are you just breeding regular ones? Just have one I haven't bred yet, so I'm looking for another. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know we had a low level one. You know what? Let me go ahead and replace this with these apples. It's this one? Yeah, it's this one. So replace this granite. Yeah, I think that of all the dinos that are coming up in this new one, it seems like so many things are leaning towards like really heavy PvP now. Seems like all the dinos that they're making are all just PvP dinos. Just seems a little bit unfortunate. I get that PvP is the main flagship, but it's kind of like I feel like they should have a dino that it doesn't seem like it's specifically tailored to PvP. Because I mean, the Desmodius, the Karchar, Fjordhawk, like a lot of these things seem like they're all PvP tailored. Found an insanely cool spot to glide with using the Maywing. Blue Ob, a specific spot faces towards the volcano. It's really high up. It's fairly fun to glide around. Yeah. I thought that gliding on the Maywing, excuse me. I felt that Maywing gliding on that map would just be super fun. Find yourself a nice high point and then just go. Huh. Oh, I forgot the new league is coming up for Path. I have to take a look at those videos once I'm off. Yeah, I think Lost Island would be a really good source of races, you know, if anybody could figure out a good way to make them. Glide all the way from Blue Ob to the volcano, to the desert, and complete opposite side too. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely do that with the Maywing. Just get the proper tilt and angle, and you can just glide pretty much indefinitely. Yeah, I felt like the Maywing was a really good way to go ahead and get from one place to the other. I don't know why I didn't think about using the May. Well, mainly it's probably because I needed to carry stuff, and the Maywing's carrying capacity isn't great. I mean, you could make a weight Maywing, I'm sure. Instead of just one for nursing. Probably have a few for nursing and then a few for just weight, where you take them out into the desert for whatever. Yeah, I don't honestly like the Wyrens that much. Like, I mean, obviously they're Wyrens and everything, but like in terms of flyers, Wyrens are just starting to seem like old hat now. Can't see them being they're not very much fun to use, fun to fly. They're useful, but Seems to be about all they can do. They're old now. They used to be new and fun, and everyone was excited for them, but they just seem like an old mount now. This is putting me to sleep. Mining all the stone. I can't call it a home. And I'm doing it alone. Oh, I'm doing it alone. Hey! MM Danish QS. Yinx. What? Yinx? Or was that a yikes? Well, either way, hello and welcome. How are you doing? You're from Indonesia. That's interesting. We have a lot of people from all over the world. Well, hello and welcome, either way. How are you today? Okay, yeah, we gotta head back up to the bed here so we don't get attacked. Aza, what animal has... It's... I would say the cow. I would say the cow has completely enslaved the human race. I would say that the cow is responsible for pretty much keeping us on a leash. You know, there's not many other animals that I can say we have built so many deep set industries around that if the cow suddenly stopped existing, so many people would just lose their jobs immediately. I'm sure we get around it. The same with the chicken. I think the chicken's pretty ingrained, but I feel like the amount of machinery and things that we as a society have developed, yeah, sure, we may eat them, but I mean, think about how many things that we create that are made from the cow. You know, you've got all kinds of leathers, you know, steaks, burgers. You know, think about how many people would be upset if suddenly no more cow strips existed. I mean, our industry, milk. Where do you live? I'm in the U.S. But think about milk. Think about how many people would be upset if suddenly milk disappeared off the face of the planet. Like, we have built, not only have we built an industry around them, we've built an entire society around the cow. And I feel like the cow disappearing would throw a wrench into a lot of people's, like, lives. So, I mean, if you're talking about, like, not your typical form of in shackles, but, you know, a species that has made it so that we can't go ahead and pursue the things that we want to, or we would be forced to go ahead and make changes to everything we do if it disappeared. Yeah, I'd say the cow is a good example of a species that has enslaved and ensnared the humans. I mean, we did it to ourselves, but Your question was about whether we're shackled to them or not. If they suddenly disappeared, I'd blame it on the vegans. I don't understand why. They aren't responsible for it. Most vegans are not going out of their way to convert other people to vegans. It's usually just a lifestyle choice. So, Indonesia, what's it like out there where you're at? Are you in a big city or are you in a small town? How are things there? Things are okay. You know, everyone's going crazy with all the stuff that with the pandemic and disease and everything else, but otherwise, I think the country's great. Not exactly the most unified at the moment, but what country is? Answering your questions with the questions. I do that a lot. It's because whenever I'm speaking about a question or I'm trying to answer a question, I'm thinking about the question that you're giving me, or I'm thinking about the question that's asked. So as I'm answering, I'm also thinking about it. That's why sometimes, even though I'm in the middle of my answer, I may revise the answer that I just gave because I'm thinking about it, thinking about how I feel about it, or what could actually happen, or what the right answer is, what the wrong answer is, or taking into consideration some other person's opinion. I can only speak a little English. Ah, okay. Did you come to practice English? Americans, when someone breaks into a house, finally I get to use a gun. I mean, we can use it any other time. There's plenty of shooting ranges, so we can go there to shoot if we want without having to fire at anything, targets and such. And most Americans are not buying a gun with the intent to kill. They're buying a weapon with the intent of self-defense in case somebody tries to end them first. Americans don't buy weapons just with the intent of, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go out and murder somebody today, kind of thing. That's not how it works. I mean, some people do. I mean, that's inherently what a weapon does. A weapon's function is just that. But you know, no one's going out and buying with the intent. At least I'd hope. So, do you like Minecraft? Or you just happen to find this because it's Minecraft? Just found a male Sinnoh. Oh, nice. What level? What level's your female? Not high because I won't be doing mutations. Just want to fill my base with Sinnohs. All right, that sounds pretty cool. Breeding for the sake of breeding, not bad idea. I mean, you'll get an imprinted one at the minimum. I mean, that ought to help. I think stamina is their main thing, right? Stamina and weight are probably the two big things people want on them. get rid of all of this. Let's put a torch down here, because it will get dark. I really hate when there's dirt pockets like this. For no reason. Other than just to get on players' nerves. Dirt stick? No. This is gonna be a dirty steak. What? Why? Why? There was stone all the way up until here where there's dirt. Are you serious? Come on. Why?
There might be a cave underneath it. Like, one that's kind of cut out the mountain.
Yeah. Would seem this might be the case, considering how far down it's gone so far. I am not happy. I thought we were done with the dirt, but it seems not. Well, we might be getting lucky. It was just a small dirt clot. I unplugged my monitor so I don't have screenshot my monitor, so I don't know if you answered me. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, I do have a Discord. Let me go ahead and get the sleeping done. I'm gonna add you some screenshot the Sinnohs. They are adorable. Okay, yeah, sure thing. Let me get my Discord up on here. Yeah, I haven't done it so much anymore just because, never knew who was coming in and stuff like that, but I think we're well past that point, so give me a second. All right. Hey, hun. Did you ever make changes to the Discord?
I did not. I can try to do that right now.
All right. So yeah, what we're going to be doing is we're going to condense it into we're going to have ourselves a Minecraft portion, and we'll have an Ark specific portion. Because I know that a lot of people still want to go ahead and talk Ark, even though we're not really doing it for the challenge here. So I still really do care about Ark, so it'd be nice to have its own little channel where we can still talk about it. Yeah, this is so weird. It was just a random dirt clot. All right, I guess. Let's get rid of the granite. Granite's not a bad stone to build in. But still, I feel like all those extra stones are pointless. My monitor crashed my arc. Hope the Sinnohs don't grow up yet. I'm sure they should be fine. Yeah, that's the thing. It should go ahead and bring you in whenever. Alright, I think it's time we finally cook up this iron. Never really understood how pregnancies work in anime. Everything gets you pregnant. That's the joke. Yep, that's the joke. Did I touch her hair? Pregnant. Holding hands? Pregnant. Kissing? Pregnant. Okay, so 1, 2, 4, 7, 11, 8, 19, 24. So I would need 24 for a suit of armor, which would be fine. And then the rest will be just whatever I need it for, I guess. You know, I've got some iron boots here. I actually only need 20. Looking at each other, pregnant. You breathe the same air, pregnant. Yep, that's pretty much true. That's anime. Okay, so we'll get 5 for a helmet, and then 8 for a chest piece. Then we'll just pull these out and keep the raw on us. Hot. I like it. Thank you. Alright, so we'll take this, take these, take those. Craft up a chess piece, and voila! Now, we're good. Actually, let me roast these up if we have enough. If we have enough heat left on it. Come on. Just enough heat.
Are you gonna keep the Ark
Nope.
Survival Evolved announcements on the announcement channel?
Yeah, just because like it's a pretty big one.
You should probably add Minecraft on there then.
The announcements. I'll see if I can find the sub for it then. Yeah, if you didn't know, the Discord also contains like the Ark announcements and stuff. I had it linked from the actual Discord and everything. So that way you'll see if there's any updates or whatnot there. You can always check it out on the Discord for it. I think my favorite like anime pregnancy has to be like you touched my hair. Now I'm pregnant. If we've got to go with that. Oh, not even just the hair, the specific like the wild like hair on their top of the head. Like you touch yeah, you touch their antenna and now they're pregnant. That's probably my favorite like nonsensical pregnancy. Oh, right. I also need to I need to cook up 3 more pieces, don't I? Damn it. For a bucket. No, the S Plus mod nanny didn't work and the baby's starved. S Plus nanny is literally feeding trough that works. Feeding trough that works on babies and not adults. So basically the Maywing. I believe the S Plus nanny mod was rolled into the Maywing when it was released. Will it once again get stuck in the furnace and not be able to cook all the way? Yep, once again, poor raw pork chop does not get cooked. Okay, let's go ahead and get some water so I can start making this a safer descent. Hey, Lily, how are you doing? Welcome back. Nice to see you. How's life been? Reaper Queen duties keeping you busy? Ooh, that was a bad choice. Yeah, I think I may if I'll be honest, if this challenge fails again, the next one, I think I'll try and go ahead and do it as an Aether. So that way I have the Aether and oh no 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 no, that's not what I wanted. I just wanted you to be here. You can calm down with all of that mess. How are you going? Loving that Minecraft life? I'm living it. I'm living that Minecraft life. Yeah. It is certainly something. That's for sure. Honestly, I'm already tired of this challenge. I can see why people would like it or want to do it. You know, after my fifth attempt, my fourth one being a really good one, where I thought I would I thought I would be able to go ahead and get it knocked out. Nope, died by some ridiculous thing in the Nether, and now here I am, doing the safest way that I know how to keep myself alive. Which is by cutting down a mountain. Which, I mean, this started like way up there somewhere. So I'd like to think I'm doing a good job here. But yeah, I'm ready to move on to Elder Scrolls. I am more than ready to move on to Elder Scrolls. I also found out, and guys, I'm really sad about this. Apparently, Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be Xbox exclusive. So, I don't think I'll be able to go ahead and roll up Elder Scrolls 6 into the Elder Scrolls challenge. You know, unless they decide to change their minds and release it on PlayStation. But I highly doubt Microsoft is going to go ahead and let Bethesda release on a competitor's platform. So, yep, there's that. So I don't think that Elder Scrolls is going to contain number 6. I was really looking forward to being in the middle of playing Skyrim, them to release number 6, and then finally be able to play like number 6 along with it. But that's just how it works. Them's the dice. Jeez, that sucks leaving PlayStation out. You know, it's Microsoft. Sony had a lot of exclusivity and they had a lot of the capital on the games, but I don't think that Microsoft realizes just how many people play Ark. And I know there are a lot of people who play it on Xbox, and I know there are a lot of people who play it on PC, but like cutting out the PlayStation community, I guarantee they're going to cut out a third of their possible fan base. Like, let's take just taking Ark for an example, especially with Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls is one of those things that transcends consoles. Like, it originally started out on PC, but I think it's released on everything since then, and I feel like that should just not be the case where they make it an exclusive. They're going to miss out on a lot of possible money. a lot of it, especially because like Xbox has already said that they are not making any more. They already cut the 360 support, so there's no more 360 online. Plus, hey, Zion, Quince, hello, welcome. They already said that they cut their 360 support. They're not going to be making any more Xbox Ones. So what? They're going to focus on their Series X, a system that's already suffering because they can't get the parts and everything made, and not enough people have one. I mean, a lot more people have the Xbox than I think the PlayStation, but still, I mean, they're cutting out a substantial amount of users. It would basically, I don't, it certainly wouldn't ruin them, but I do think a lot of people um, would end up buying it, and you're not going to have people buying an Xbox just to play it. You're going to have a lot of people buying the game because they want to play it, not a lot of people buying the system because they want to go ahead and play the game. So I don't see it working out fairly well for them. I think the worst of it is that Todd Howard said that he was all for releasing it on all consoles on all systems because, you know, that was how it should be. I mean, obviously it was because of profit, but I mean, still, if they had released it on all systems, they would have cut a huge profit margin. But making it an exclusivity is not going to increase their sales in Xboxes. It's just going to decrease their sales in that game. You might have the hardcore fans who go out and buy an Xbox just to play Elder Scrolls, but then what need are they going to have after that? They're going to have a system that they don't use just to go ahead and play it. So, I don't know. I think you'll see a lot of people skipping out on it if it does turn into exclusivity. So maybe somebody will, maybe somebody will think it through, and it won't be an exclusive. I highly doubt it, but yeah. Anyway. Other than that, as long as they don't make Ark 2 exclusive, which I heard that Ark 2 is going to have an Xbox exclusivity at least for a year, if not permanently, it would be the same thing. We are no longer in the exclusivity era where having your game on a particular console is going to make people buy that console. That exclusivity is just going to piss people off rather than bring people to your side of the boat. I mean, I myself will absolutely skip a certain game if it just becomes an exclusive on something or other. That's the reason I haven't played a lot of like Nintendo stuff, is because it's specifically on Nintendo and I didn't want to go out of my way to buy a Switch or a DS or whatever else. Ark 2 better be fun of all things? Maybe it will. I'm hoping so. Like I said, if Ark 2 comes out and it's not an exclusive, I'll absolutely go ahead and start up the thing to do Ark again. I wouldn't have any problems dropping what I'm doing to go play some Ark. You know, unless I'm in the middle of something super serious. Which Elder Scrolls could definitely be a super serious challenge, so... Ark 2 is coming out, but they discussed about having Xbox exclusivity. You're playing NBA 2K22. What is different than the other 2Ks? Than the 2K21? Do they include any like upgrades or anything? Because Z and I have had this argument left and right. Or I wouldn't say argument, but discussion. And both of us are in a, well, he's kind of in agreement. I feel like it would be the best way to go. Is that instead of everybody getting stuck buying a new game, why not just give a roster update where every year like there's an update in the roster, and if you're going to go and include a major update, you just include the major update for like a smaller price. So people get their roster updates, they can keep their players and stuff, or some players get retired out. Just like how, like in any card game, certain standard sets get rolled out, or certain things disappear. It would just be a roster update where some players would retire out, new players would get put in. If they have any major updates that they need, they would put a higher price on it and say, "Hey, this is a major update," something like that. You should get a PC. Arc on PC has so many mods and improved the game so much. I mean, I do have a PC. I have one in front of me right now. I've got, well, a laptop. But I'd have to upgrade my equipment if I was going to go ahead and play on PC. Has more dribble moves and a nice park, better shooting, more options. Okay. I mean, as long as it actually is an upgrade rather than just a side, just a transition. Because that's always been my complaint. That's the reason I haven't played any 2K or EA Sports games in a long time, is because I don't feel like they really give many upgrades to their sports games. They just assume everybody's going to buy it year after year. Love your vids. Well, Jaden Berry, hello and thank you. This is as far as I know, this is my first time seeing you here. But if you're one of our many lurkers, hello and welcome to the chat. So, I assume that you've been here since our good old days here, or are you just now tuning in? I gotta go for a while. All right, catch you later, doggo. What's the most useless block and the ugliest in Minecraft? Ooh. You think copper? I think the most useless block is copper. Yeah, I have to agree. The ugliest block, maybe gravel. I think gravel's a pretty ugly block.
Yeah, but you use gravel to get flint.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, you said
Tracks.
most useful block and the most ugly. So most useless block would be copper by far. And brick is useless because you haven't used it. No, copper's useless because it doesn't. Okay, here's what copper does: makes a spyglass. Okay, it can be useful. It can make a useful item, but other than that, like if a block only has a single purpose, it's a useless block. Like, they could have at least made it a leeway between like leather and iron, or between stone and iron. That would have made it substantially better. And you would see me using copper all the time if that were the case. But I mean, yeah, that's all it does. It makes a spyglass. That's about it. You can condense it into a block that turns from a burnt orange to an oxidized green. Wow. Lightning rod? Who's using a lightning rod? Listen, if you are getting struck by lightning so consistently that you need a lightning rod, you need to reevaluate your character's luck quotient. I mean, what would be the point of it? Like, what's the point of the lightning rod? To attract the lightning? Why would you want to attract the lightning? Are you trying to craft creepers? You trying to make zombie pigmen? Zombie horses? Skeleton horses? I actually don't know if those are a thing anymore. Because I remember playing in a server where those were a thing, but... Also, to any of the new people joining out the stream and everything, hello. Also, to any of the new people who are joining the Discord, hello as well. Yeah, but I can't see any real reason for the lightning rod. It's cool that it can make the lightning rod, but let's just forget about the lightning rod because it's a pointless item. So the spyglass essentially is all it can make, and that's it. I mean, there are other blocks that are just as useless, but they've been in the game for a pretty damn long time. You know, like let's see, what's a good example? I think all of these andestites and deosites and in whatever all these other cosmetic blocks are, I think they're pretty useless too. But you know, I'm just not big on some of these cosmetics they introduced. Even like the honey block serves a purpose to slow things down. Slime block sticks to stuff or causes a bounce. Um, let's see. An iron block is obviously just the condensed stuff. You can't really. You can build stuff out of an iron block like an iron golem. Even pumpkins, which were considered one of the most useless blocks in the game, serve a purpose now. For pumpkin pie, or you know, a for seeds, or for a helmet that you can use to go ahead and not get slapped around by an Enderman. Even those serve a purpose, man. And I remember when finding pumpkin was it was terrible. You found pumpkin, it was the worst because they served no point. There was no purpose in them. And they were all jack-o'-lanterns too back then. It wasn't just pumpkins, they were all jack-o'-lanterns. So they would just invade an area and you couldn't do anything about them, and that was it. If you broke them, they were just stick in your inventory. No seeds, no nothing from them. So, but that was a long time ago, and I'm bitching about ancient history at this point. Can you figure out what's going on in the Discord? If you have a moment. No? Yes? That's okay, I got it. Alright, give me a second, guys. Sup, Azo, no special intro. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Oh, it's getting dark. Let me get up here. Oh, shit. The moon's out. I don't like it. I'm already in trouble. I spent too long here. Please do not get blown up by a creeper. Please do not get blown up by a creeper. Please do not get blown up by a creeper. Okay. Great. And it doesn't look like anything else has spawned. Hey! Our local villager trader found his way up to the top again. Awesome. Alright, let's not explode ourselves. This would be such a sad death, just chucking myself into the abyss that I myself created.
Be a fitting end.
What do you mean?
You being the cause of your own death.
Listen, that happens all the time. I have been the cause of my own death here on Minecraft so many times. But if I do end up dying on this run, I am going to change it to an Aether Worlds, and we're gonna make some modifications to the end game. We will put in the addition of the Aether bosses, even though I've never done them before. Oh, I see you, creeper. Better stay the heck on over there. I do want your gunpowder, though. Alright, I guess I'll go for it. I do want its gunpowder. And if I could go ahead and carry some extra gunpowder. Because we got plenty of sand, so... Welp, disregard. Goodbye, creeper. Your life was short-lived. Along with my dream of gunpowder. Yeah, I'm hoping that, like, eventually I'll be able to get the Discord, like, included with a lot more people, but it seems like a lot of people are very inactive on the Discord. A lot of people were just joining for the sake of, I think, being part of a Discord rather than joining to actually do stuff in it. So, who knows? Maybe I'll have to start including things for people to do in there. I'll obviously go ahead and try and include a Minecraft update into the announcements because I have an Ark update portion. So if I can go ahead and see if there's any Minecraft announcements, see if I can get them auto updated into the Discord to make it easier for anybody else have a hub that's looking for information. Bots, yeah. I don't know too much about Discord. You know, Luft has used it a lot. I haven't. Tired Ash. Yep, that's me. Big old tired Ash. Tired Ash fuck. I think I should go ahead and start marking how much is done. Look at this llama. He's like choking his fucking llama.
Jesus.
Animal abuse. Longham is hanging off a cliff and only being held up by a leash. Poor beast of burden. He's like, I'm sick of this shit. No real llamas were harmed in the making of this scene. This is just entertaining. It's like bobbing up and down. Ah, you know what you're doing. You know what crimes you're committing. Poor llama. I seriously feel bad about this llama. I'm almost about to go up and kill this wandering trader just for mistreating his llama. But I feel like the llama would just come plowing down and die. But they're tankier than that. I guess it would be all right. But I don't have any leads, so it wouldn't make any sense. Can I ride a llama?
Yeah, but you have to. You need hay to tame them.
Yeah, but I have hay on me.
Does it have a rug on it? I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can requisition trader llamas.
Trader llamas? Traitor llamas. They have gone against the Emperor and must die. Alright, but yeah, hopefully we can... Hopefully that llama doesn't just fucking get stuck there. I think that wandering trader is literally just stuck because he's attached to his llama and his llama is attached to him. I'm pretty sure that's that llama's life now. Alright, chuck this, and this, and this, and these. Alright. Just fill this up. You know what we're going to do? We are going to start marking progress. I would say we were somewhere a little higher than that. Please end Minecraft llama abuse. Millions of llamas everywhere, spawned every hour. Sometimes free, but sometimes horrible owners. They're abused in a way that's unimaginable. If you see them, ensure that they find themselves a safe home. With your help, we could ensure that llamas everywhere are living wonderful and abuse-free lives. Please, donate to your local Azanovox streamer, and together, we can save llamas from abuse. Ba-dum-ba-ba.
Did you just do an
SBCA.
Yeah, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the night here, and I will hopefully catch you all again tomorrow. If you're new, like and sub. We'll be here Monday through Saturdays every single day. And I know it's really boring here, but eventually we will cut down and we'll get to diamonds and we'll get going and doing all this good stuff that we need to do. You'll see my progress as I mark it through. So hopefully you guys dig the stream, and we'll catch you all again tomorrow. Have a great day.